Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the 2024 IPF World Classic Championships. We are today in Malta, St. Paul's Bay, as we're about to begin with the Juniors 93. It's going to be a long session. We'll have two flights of 93 juniors, and of course, the prime time will take place later on this evening. But for now, let's focus on these 26 lifters, as we said, two group, as you can have the running orders here on Squad Event. My name is Alex Tarinidis, and I'll be pleased to commentate this long session. Once again, these two flights of 93s will be the B groups, and we'll have the prime time later on this evening with the prime time of the 105s as well.
30 seconds, then we start. And as I always say to all athletes,
just before starting the competition, we would like once again to have a huge shout out to SBD and Alaikos, our major sponsors. Without their help, none of this would have been possible, that's for sure. Visit Malta, of course, and the IPF, obviously, doing such an amazing job by organizing this huge event. As the bar is loaded at 200 kilos for Daryl Rouget from Malta.
good lift, nice opener.
Good lift, 3 white lights.
210 kilos, for no objective. This one.
Bar is loaded at 210 kilos for Noam Dekel, Israel. Strong opener for Noam. Good lift.
Nice opener. 220 kilos for Barak. Also from Israel.
Next up, we'll have once again an Israeli lifter, Barak Spirer. Huge opener on deadlift.
Karima Barak, yalla.
Super speedy opener. A good lift, of course, with white lights.
For Andy He from Singapore. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Andy.
Bar is loaded at 222.5 for Andy Tanji Heng from Singapore. That was really easy as well. A good lift, of course, with white lights.
We have 225 kilos for 2 seconds on roll. Maroki. for Jorge Marroquin, Mexico.
We have now Jorge Marroquin from Mexico.
Vamos, chico. No pesa. Up, up, up. Good lift, very big squat opener.
A little bit sticky, but that's a good lift. He's on the board.
Slowly.
We have András Gerlay from Hungary, opening at 225.
Fuera, András. Fuera. Easy opener, good lift.
Good lift for András.
Same weight. And bar is loaded. Alessandra K, Italy.
225 once again for Alessandro Gat from Malta.
Let's go now. Easy opener. Come on. Up. That's good. Easy and it's a good lift. Wow. Schiller.
Good lift.
Classic. Comes next with 230 kilos. Bar is loaded.
We have now João Schuller from Brazil, opening at 230 kilos.
Let's go, Brazil. Vamos.
Once again, a little bit sticky, but a good lift. He's on the board.
Now we have 3 attempts with 232.5 kilos. Trekon, ready Trekon from Switzerland comes first. Bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded at 232.5 for Rémi Trégan from Switzerland.
Hop speeds, record. Easy weight.
Nice and deep. And a good lift. 3 white lights.
Nice opener. Same weight. Vasilij Portin from Finland comes next. Bar is loaded.
We have Portin Casimir from Finland.
Puolella vaan Casimir. Kuna paine. Lift. Good lift.
3 white lights, that's a good lift.
Same weight. For Christian Ruiz, Mexico. Power is loaded. Vamos, Cristian.
Bar is loaded at 232.5 for Christian Ruiz from Mexico.
Vamos.
Powerful opener and a good lift, 2 to 1.
2 to 1, good lift. Langston on from Singapore. For the 1,540 kilos. Bar is loaded.
Another Singaporean athlete, Ong Langston, opening at 240 kilos.
Let's go. Up. And it's a good lift.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Okay, Louis from Hong Kong opens with 245 kilos.
As we will have now the heaviest opener of this first big group. The bar is loaded at 245 kilo for Kwak Hei Lui from Hong Kong.
Let's go.
And a good lift, 3 white lights.
Second round. Look here.
And just like that, everyone is on the board. On to the second round now. 15 kilos. 15 kilos for Daryl Ruggier between his first and his second. Bar is loaded at 215.
Let's go. Up. Good lift.
And that's a good lift.
From Israel is next. Bar slowly. Let's go on.
Here is Noam Dekel.
Karima. Yalla. Good lift.
And a good lift for Noam.
Barak Steven from Israel comes next with 232.5 kilos. Bar is loaded.
The next one is Barak Spirer
Personal
at
best attempt
232.5.
with 12.5 kilos. Karimala. Yalla.
Once again, a
Good
comfortable
hit.
second attempt for
Good
Barak.
personal best. Congratulations. Okay, Naoki, Monaco. We have now 3 attempts with 237.5 kilos. Maraki comes first. Bar is loaded.
Jorge Marroquin, 237.5. Two and a half below his PB.
Sorry, 2 to 1.
Cut the depth a bit.
No lift.
That will be a no lift.
Referees. Andy, punching hang bar is loaded for you. Andy from Singapore.
Have now Andy Tangji Heng from Singapore at 237.5. Waiting for the refs.
And it's a good
Still
lead.
good for Andy. 3 white lights.
So wait for Andras Gerlach, Hungary. Bar is loading.
$237.5 for Andras Gerlai from Hungary.
Hoira Andras. He comes with a smile. Good lead. Very easy second attempt.
3 white lights for Andras. Good lift.
Schüler from Brazil. 242.5 for 3 next attempts. Bar is loaded now for Joao. Brazil.
$242.5 now. As you can hear the Brazilian crowd shouting for João.
Vamos. A pesar.
Wow. What a fantastic grind on his second attempt.
Good push.
And a good lift.
Good work. Casimir Portin. With same weight. Comes next. Bar is loaded for Portin from Finland. Niin, Casimir. This is personal best attempt for Casimir with 10 kilos.
Second attempt for Casimir Portin. 10 kilo jump. This is now a 242.5 second attempt.
Kunnolla selkää. Paineella. Omien nyt.
And a good lift.
Congratulations, well done. Alessandro got from Malta. Slowly for you. Let's go. Personal best attempt with 17.5 kilos. Eyaminie, let's go.
Second attempt as well of Alessandro Gatz at 242.5. Good lift.
Congratulations. Big jump into personal best for second attempt. That's well done. Remy Trek on drums, Switzerland. 245 for Remy. Bar is loaded.
Bar is now loaded at 245 for the second attempt of Rémi
best
Trégan.
attempt also for Remy with 5 kilos. Let's go, Remy. Hop speeds.
Solid attempt once again. And a good lift, blue white lights.
Congratulations. Personal best. Christian Luis from Mexico. 247.5. Bar is loaded. Also personal best attempt. It's 7.5 kilos for Christian.
The bar is loaded at 247.5. 15 kilo jump between his first and his second for Christian Ruiz, Mexico. Yeah, a lack of depth shown by the center ref and the right side ref. Let's have a look at the replay. Yeah, indeed. Just needed 1 or 2 inches. But the weight is not a problem, so I'm sure he had the best chances to secure his third. We have now Langston Ong for his second. The first bar over 250 attempted.
Let's go now. And it's a good lift.
Blue white lights.
Congratulations, well done. From Hong Kong. 255 kilos for okay. And bar is loading.
Once again with Kwok Hei Lui from Hong Kong at 10 kilo jump. So but no, wasn't that easy. Maybe taking 10 kilo is a risky strategy. Guess we'll have to wait and see. And a good lift. Well done to him.
Well done.
I think he's just going to scratch his third.
Malta. 225. This is personal best attempt for Daryl with 7.5
So that concludes the second round. On to the last round. 225 for Daryl Rugier.
Let's go, Daryl. Personal best, Daryl. Let's go. You got it.
And that's a good lift for him.
Personal best. Congratulations. Noam Becker from Israel. 30 kilos for Noam. Bar is loaded.
We have now Noam Dekel for his last attempt at 230 kilos.
Let's go, Noam.
222.5 was a bit of a fight, but of course he has the resources to secure this one as well.
Kadima. Yalla. Thank you, stoppers. Sorry, no lift.
A bit too heavy.
Jorge
That will be a no lift.
from Mexico. Comes next with 240 kilos. Rapid second attempt. Not deep enough, so a little bit more. Maybe close to enough. Bar is loaded. Jorge. Vamos, chico.
We have now the last attempt of Marroquin Jorge from Mexico. This will be 240 last lift.
No pesa, Jorge. Fuerte. Up. Beautifully.
And a good lift.
Well done. Barracks Hero from Israel. And this is 15 kilos jump into his personal best. Bar is loaded.
Last attempt for Barak Spirer at 247.5.
Yallah Barak. Karima.
Wow, what a great third attempt. Waiting for the refs. Yes, that's a good lift.
Personal best. Congratulations. Andy. Tan Ji Heng comes next. From Singapore. Bar is loaded. 247.5 kilos. For 3 attempts in a row.
Let's go for one last time with Andy Tang Ji Heng.
Let's go, Andy. Looks smooth, not sorry, no lift. 2 yellow.
2 to 1 with 2 yellows. Let's have a look on the replay.
Andres Caroline, Hungary. Bar is loaded.
Oh yeah, wasn't correctly locked out. So that'll be a no lift, unfortunately, but a great try though. Once again, 247.5, this time for András Gerlay from Hungary.
Fuera András.
Good lift once again, 3 white lights.
Casimir Kortti from Finland comes next. Bar is loaded. Another personal best attempt.
Last attempt of Casimir Portin, Finland,
Okay.
247.5.
We're gone. Come in.
That was a great fight. We'll just have to wait for the refs.
That was a good fight, referee.
And that's a good lift so far, 2-1.
Another personal best. Thank you, audience. We have 3 attempts. Time to test the opener for second group. 3 attempts. Time to test the opener. Power Schuler. Bar is loaded for you.
I think he will get away with it. Yeah. Last attempt of João Schurer from Brazil, attempting 250 kilos.
That was such a good attempt, but sorry, no lift. Alessandro got from
A bit too heavy for today, unfortunately.
Bar is loaded. Alessandro got from Malta. Personal best attempt.
The last attempt of Alessandro Gat from Malta, 252.5, a 10 kilo jump.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Oh, that was a great third attempt.
Very strong
Good lift, 3 white lights.
Your personal best. Congratulations. After this attempt, no more chances to the openers. Christian Ruiz, Mexico. Bar is loaded. 252.5
All right,
kilos
4
for
lifts
Christian.
left before ending the B group, sorry.
Vamos.
First group of the B groups. And another attempt at 252.5, this time for Christian Ruiz from Mexico.
12.5 kilos. Big jump. Vamos, Christian. Fuerte. Up. Good lift.
Good lift to the 1.
Congratulations, personal best. No more chances to openers for second group. Remy Trekon, Switzerland, 255. Bar is loaded. Trekon, personal best attempt with 5 kilos for Remy.
255 for Rémi Trégan.
Top speeds ready. Personal best, come on. You can do it.
Bit too heavy for today.
Sorry, no lift. But he has 2 attempts. First and second. 257.5 for Langston on Singapore. Also personal best attempt. Again. God is loaded.
Reese Langston on 257.5.
Let's go.
Yes, that was a grind, of course. 2-1 so far, a good lift.
Good job. Okay, Louis, Hong Kong, 260 kilos. God is loaded.
And the last lift will be for Louis Kwok Hei at 260.
Let's go, Louis. Come on. Come on.
Wow, what a grind. Once again, back to back.
Good lift.
2-1 so far. It's a good lift.
Good job. 230 kilos, 230.
And that shall stay like this. So that ends the first group. 260 kilos for Kwok Hei Louis leading the first group, the B group, followed by Langston Hong at 257.5 and by Christian Ruiz at 252.5. The second B group of the 93s and the first lifter will be Alain Florent from Belgium.
Come up. Easy opener. Good lift.
That's a good lift.
Easy opener. Carlos Rojas from Costa Rica. Bar is loaded. Vamos, Carlos.
We now have Carlos Daniel Rojas Montero from Costa Rica.
Vamos, no pesa. Good lift.
Good lift. 3 white lights.
240 for Mohammad
Bar is loaded at 240 kilos for Al-Hajeri Muhammad, Kuwait.
Kafu Muhammad, Kafu. Up, up.
A bit of a
Good
struggle,
lift.
but that's a good lift. Three white lights.
Gary Agabi, Armand. Opens 245. Henrik carries him with the same weight. Bar is loaded.
245 for Kerry Agabi from Ireland. Solid opener for Kerry, but got called on depth by both of the side referees.
Same weight, yes, one Kuwait, Netherlands. Bar is loaded.
Yeah, indeed. It was high. But the weight wasn't a problem, so hopefully he'll be able to hit it on his second for sure. We have now Jesse van Morik from Netherlands, 245.
Up, up, up. Well, that looks very easy.
2 to 1,
and
that's a
it's
good lift so far, a good lift.
Alex Elliott, Ireland. 247.5, bar is loaded.
And the jury will overrule, so jury is overruling.
Jury overruled.
We now have Alex Elliott from Ireland at 247.5.
Let's go, Alex. Come on. Easy opener. Good lift. Easy
That was a
opener.
lovely looking opener, 3 white lights.
Eric Nemec, Czechia. Same weight. Bar is loaded.
Erik Nemec from Czechia, as he will open at 247.5.
Let's go, Eric. Hot. Good lift.
And a good lift.
250. For Simon Shehade, Australia. Bar is loaded.
Simon Shihade from Australia, opening at 250 kilos. Good lift to the one.
You have 5 kilos for Jordan O'Sullivan from Australia. Powers loading. O'Sullivan.
Jordan O'Sullivan, 255, representing Australia. Magnificent singlet provided by SBD.
Up. Sorry, no.
Got the depth a bit too much, so that'll be a no lift.
Deep enough. Roughly deal from New Zealand.
Yes,
Powers
indeed.
loading.
That was at the parallel,
257.5 kilos.
and you need to be below the parallel, of course. Rafi Dio from New Zealand opening at 257.5. Solid opener for Rafi.
Zakaria Cummings from New Zealand. 250 kilos. And Powers loading.
Zakaria Cummings, 260 kilos for his opener.
Let's go, Jack. Up. Good lift.
And a good lift.
262.5 for Thomas Franco, Canada. Powers loading.
Thomas Franco now at 262.5. He's representing Canada, having a PB at 282.5.
It's easy, come on.
And indeed a really easy lift as predicted through white lights. I think I'll go 70.
And we have Jakob Nilsson from Sweden. 270 kilos. That's his opening attempt.
270 will be the heaviest opener of this big group, attempted by Jakob Nilsson from Sweden. This game will be handled by Carl Johansson, 2023 World Open champion.
Come in.
easy opener. And of course a good lift, white lights.
Restart second round. Muhammad Al-Hamidi from Kuwait.
And that concludes our first round. As you can see, Nilsson leading the pack with 270, followed by Franco at 262.5 and by Cummings at 260.
Yallah Muhammad.
What a great effort for the second attempt of Mohammad. 3 white lights, good lift.
Kerry Agapi from Ireland. 245 again. Got luck with opener, but I'm sure he will make it this time. Bar is loaded. Kerry Agapi, Ireland. Let's go, Kerry.
Kerry Agabi from Ireland, once again with 245. Of course, you don't want to take any risk. His first attempt was not that high, it was just at the parallel, so he'll just need to go a little bit deeper and things should be alright for him.
Come on, Kerry. You got it. Sorry, no lift. 3 left left.
That's in a lift once again.
Foreign online from Belgium. Bar slowly.
Yeah, once again he cupped the depth a little bit too early. Florent Alem for his second attempt, a solid 17.5 kilo jump between his first and his second.
Vamos. Ale. Good lift, 2-1.
A good lift, 2-1.
Carlos Rojas from Costa Rica. 250 kilos. Bar slowly. Vamos, Carlos.
$250 kilos for Carlos Daniel Rojas Montero. This is a 15 kilo jump.
Vamos, chico. Fuerte. Vamos. Come on. Good lift, 2-1.
2-1, that's a good lift.
Jordan O'Sullivan from Australia, 255. Bar
255 once again for Jordan
slowly.
O'Sullivan.
Jordan.
this time it's way better. It should be good. Yes,
Good
blue white
lift.
lights.
Good job. Hands off the hook. Nemek, Czechia. 257 and a half. There's 2 attempts now with this weight. Bar is loaded.
Erik Nemec, 257.5, a 10 kilo jump. Already tried to hit a 7.5 PB on squat.
Personal best. Good, Erik. Good. Up. Good lift.
And a good
That
lift.
was easy.
New PB for him.
Congratulations, personal best.
And maybe 5 kilos to come, something like that.
Jesse van Morik from Netherlands. Bar is loaded.
Jesse van Murik, 257.5 as well.
And it's a good
A
lift.
good lift. 3 white lights.
Simon Chile from Australia. 260 kilos.
10 kilos more for Simon Shihade.
Bar
This
is
is a
loaded.
260-second attempt.
Sorry, no
2 to
lift.
1,
2
this
to
time
1.
no lift.
Relax. We have a chip for Alex Elliott, Ireland.
Let's have a look at the replay.
Bar is loaded.
Yeah. At the parallel once again. Not really high, but just at the parallel. That's not enough.
Ireland. Alex.
From Ireland now, a 15 kilo jump for
Let's go.
Alex Elliott.
Let's go, Alex.
And a good lift.
Personal best with 2.5 kilos. Congratulations. We have Rafi Dion from New Zealand. Bar is loaded.
267.5 for Rafi Dio. And that's a good lift.
270 for Zakaria Cummings, New Zealand.
The current national record stands at 278, held by himself, as he will try maybe to overpush it. And he's in a great shape to do so. Zakaria Cummings, 270. Maybe he'll try as well.
Let's go, Jack. We've done this before, come on. Come on. Up, 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 up. Good lift.
That's a good lift.
Well done.
And I think the record is pretty safe. Dario will go 272.5, and it's pretty unlikely then his fellow lifter will go and attempt 280. For now, 280 this time attempted by Thomas Franco. I really thought he was going to go 270 and then see what's going on, but it was indeed a really easy attempt, so maybe try to stack kilos and getting closer to his top end with his second. Reminder, he's having a PB at 282.5, so nothing he has ever done.
Let's go.
Yeah. Solid second attempt.
Good lift, easy one.
Depth goal by the left side ref, Mr. Basil Roberts.
Jakob Nilsson from Sweden.
We at the replay are having the right side, the white light angle, but just a reminder that the jury is having all of the angles in order to help them to judge. $282.5 for Jakob Nilsson.
Kom igen nu, nu kör vi.
A good lift.
3 rounds. Good job. Okay, people. Now I need your support for carrying about the island.
So that concludes our second round of squat.
Competition, so everybody give your support.
Here you can see that Nilsson took the lead once again at 282.5, followed by Thomas Franco at 280 and by Cummings at 270.
Let's go, Kerry. Let's do this.
An important moment now as Agabi is at risk.
Deep squat.
He has
Deep
the
squat,
power
Kerry.
to do
You
it.
got the power.
Just need to trust himself and to focus on the technique as well. And I'm sure everything should be fine. Come on, Kerry. Yeah, way better. And this time I think he's pretty safe. 3 white lights. Of course he knows it.
Thank you, people. This is powerlifting.
That's the energy we like to see as well
Here comes next.
by both the crowd and the lifter. We have now Muhammad Al-Hajeri. Opener was difficult. The second was super difficult, and maybe he will give us a huge grind on a
We
third.
have done this before. Let's go.
Well, one thing sure, it won't be effortlessly.
Allah.
Yeah, not this time, but still
Sorry.
only
Now
2.5 kilo
thank you,
lost.
spotters.
Not a big deal for Muhammad.
Carlos Rojas from Costa Rica. This is another personal best attempt for Carlos. Bar is loaded. Vamos.
5 kilo jump for the last attempt of Carlos Daniel Rojas Montero from Costa Rica.
Vamos, chico.
255. Trying to set a new PB here.
No pesa. Tú puedes. Thank you,
Great catch
spotters.
by once again by the
Sorry,
sporting
no
team.
lift, but he has 2 first attempts. Grant Elaine from Belgium, 260 kilos. This is also a personal best attempt. Bar is loaded. No end.
$260 will be the last attempt of Laurent Alem from Belgium. This will be a 5 kilo PB for
Alain.
Florent.
Personal best, let's go.
Lovely looking third, 2-1 so far. A good lift for Florent and a new PB. Let's have a look at the replay. This is the side where he got red lighted. Well, should we see an overrule because there is it's a really tricky situation. I think he might get away with this one. 262.5 for Jesse Van Morik. 5 kilo PB.
Let's go, Jesse.
A bit too heavy.
Thank you, spotters.
So that'll be on the lift, but still walking away with a squat PB.
Jordan O'Sullivan from Australia. 262.5. Bar is loading.
Last attempt for Jordan O'Sullivan at 262.5. Oh, once again, no lift. Depth call by the center and right side ref.
265 for Simon.
That looked indeed a bit short to me. Let's see. Yeah. Just on the edge.
Save it for Nemec, so get ready. Bar is loaded.
She hates Simon now. From Australia. 265. Deep enough. Of course, magnificent. Good lift. 3 white lights.
Well
That's a
done.
nice celebration out here.
From Czechia. Eyes loaded.
Congrats.
Let's go, Eric. Your personal best attempt again. Let's go.
Eric Nemec for his last one at 265.
What, Eric, what? Up, up, up. Good lift. 2 to 1.
So far, a good lift. Great battle.
272.5 kilos for Alex from Ireland. Ours loaded.
The last attempt of Alex Elliott from Ireland, 272.5.
Personal best attempt. Come on. Come on, man. It's yours.
Lovely looking third. No depth issues here. 3 white lights. Great squatting session by
Your
Alex.
personal best. It's well done. Gravidio comes next. 273.5. Eyes loaded.
Two 272.5 for Rafi Dio. Second attempt looked a bit heavy. Adding 5 kilos, it seems like he's a fighter. Should be good.
Let's go, Raf. Come on, let's do this.
Oh, it was so close.
That was close. Sorry. No lift, thank you, sporters. Jack Cummings from New Zealand. From seat 277.5. New personal best attempt for Jack.
We have 3 lifters to go before having a 10-minute break. Again, going back to the bench press.
Bar is loaded.
The first of the 3 will be Zakaria Cummings. A 7.5 kilo jump. If the record is still at 278, he'll be just half a kilo below it. But his second attempt looked indeed a bit difficult. 10 kilos added to it seems a bit greedy. And of course, Jason Clarks knows it well. Always putting the right numbers.
Let's go, Jack. Personal best. Come on, man.
Should he get this? Yes, as we said, already putting the right numbers. 3 for 3.
Congratulations, new personal best for Jack. Thomas from
And he can walk away with a 277.5 best lift and a new PB.
Your personal best attempt with 5 kilos. loading.
Last attempt for Thomas Franco. 287.5. This is a new PB attempt. Oh, that was so close.
Thank you, squatters. So we now lift.
Now the last lift will be at 290 kilos.
Nice try. Jakob Nilsson from Sweden. 290 for Jakob. New personal best attempt to 5 kilos.
290 kilos on the bar for Jakob Nilsson.
Bar is loading. Kom igen nu.
Great work, waiting for the refs. 3 white lights. Great job. So that concludes our squat session. Let's have a quick look at the results. Of course, 290 will be the best result of this B group, followed by Thomas Franco at 280 and Zakaria Cummings at 277.5. Quick reminder that these are not the final results. We will have the A group starting at 7 this evening. We'll have a quick 10-minute break and then heading back with the bench press session. See you then. Welcome back everyone to the 2024 IPF World Classic Championships here in St. Paul's Bay, Malta, as we are about to begin with the bench press session. You can see here the running orders. Reminder to all of you that these two groups are big groups. Of course, the primetime session will start at 7 this evening with the top 8 on nominations. We are now with Alessandro Gat from Malta, opening at 117.5.
Good lift.
Good lift, your white lights.
And then punching head. Under 20 kilos. Bar is loaded.
Andy Tanzi Heng from Singapore, 120 kilos.
Good lift.
Your white lights, a good lift.
125 kilos for 2 attempts in row. Shoulder. And leg. Bar is loaded. Wow. Shoulder. Pressing.
Jean Schuller, 125.
Good lift.
Good lift.
Jorge Morogui. Bar is loaded now for you. Jorge from Mexico. Bar is loaded.
$125 now for Jorge Marroquin from Mexico.
Good lift.
And a good lift.
2 attempts with 135. Norman Tekel comes first. Bar is loaded. Tekel, Israel.
Noam Dekel, 135 as an opener. Israeli athlete.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift.
Wait for René Treva, Switzerland. Bar is loaded.
$135 for Rémi Trégan.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift.
Langston Ong from Singapore. Opens with 140 kilos, bars loading.
We have now Langston Ong opening at 140 kilos.
Sorry, 2 yellow flags from referee.
The one that's in no lift.
No lift. Daryl Hooker, bars loading. Let's go, Daryl.
We have now Daryl Rogier.
He's the opener.
And that's a good lift for Daryl.
Louis from Hong Kong, 145 kilos.
Mr. Robert Kellogg went to see one of the refs, maybe to ask him why that yellow light stood for. Here you can see on the camera Kwok Hei Louis getting ready for his 145.
Ong's attempt.
I think they'll give him a good lift.
Overruled.
Yeah, so that's a good lift for Hong.
Boris loaded.
Langston Hong. That's a good lift, so everyone is on the board so far. And now we have, as I said, Kwok Hei Louis.
Let's go, Louis.
Easy weight, 2 white lights.
Next 150 kilos for Casimir Portti, Finland. Bars loaded. 14.
Casimir Portin, bars loaded at 150 kilos.
Easy over the lift.
A good lift once again.
Spiral on Israel. Bar slowly.
Barak Spirer at 152.5.
Yalla. Good lift.
And that's a good lift.
This one is from Mexico. 157.5 kilos is opener. Bar slowly.
.57.5 for the first attempt of Christian Ruiz from Mexico.
Vamos, Cristian. Good lift.
Good lift.
Andras Kerlai from Hungary. 75 kilos as his opener. Bar slowly.
Here is Andras Gerlai from Hungary, opening at 175. That will be the heaviest opener of this first B group.
Where Andras.
The white, easy one.
Second round.
So that completes the first round.
Knockout comes first.
On to the second now, but just before 175 for Andras leading, followed by Christian Ruiz at 157.5 and by Israeli lifter Barak Spirer at 152.5. Second attempt for Alessandro Gat.
Let's go. It's yours. Good lift.
A good lift. 3 white lights.
Bar slowly.
We have Jean Scholler for his second attempt, 127.5.
Vamos, chico. Fuerte. Sorry.
Huge
Three
climb, but no
blue
lift.
flags from referees. No lift. Bar slowly now for Andy Tan Chi Heng, Singapore. Personal best attempt. Let's go, Andy.
Andy Tanzi Heng. Solid second attempt. 3 white lights.
Marroquin from Mexico. It's loaded. 35 kilos.
A 10 kilo jump for Jorge Marroquin. Easy lift, 3 white lights, 10 kilo jump is good.
Both 142.5 kilos, bar is loaded.
Noam Dekel attempting 142.5.
Yalla Noam.
Yes, that's a good lift as well, 3 white lights.
Switzerland. Car is loaded.
Same weight loaded on the bar for Rémi Trégan.
Let's go. Good lift.
Good lift.
Langston on 145 kilos. Car is loaded.
Five kilo jump for the second attempt of Ong Langston from Singapore.
Let's go, Langston. Well, that was very easy. One red flag from side
That is a good lift to the one.
Good lift. 152.5 for Louis. Bar is loaded. This is his personal best attempt with 7.5 kilos.
7.5 kilo jump as well, but this time for Jorge Louis, 152.5.
Let's go. Easy lift. Good
That's a good lift.
Congratulations with new personal best. Darren Rugier, Malta, bars loaded.
152.5 as well for Daryl Ruger. And good lift.
Congratulations, new personal best. Passing in 14 comes next with 157.5 kilos. Good. Bars loaded.
Finish lifter Kazimir Portin
Commander.
attempting 157.5.
And Charlie, come in. Easy.
Good lift.
Box, Fever, Congo, Israel. 160 kilos. Bar is loaded. Personal best attempt. Let's go, Parag.
Parag Spirer with 160 kilos
Arima.
attempting a new PB.
Yalla. And it's a good lift. New personal
And good
best.
lift.
Congratulations. 165 for Christian Ruiz. Ready go. Bar is loaded.
We have now Christian Ruiz 165. This will be the penultimate lift to complete the second round.
2.5 kilos. Vamos, Cristiano.
And it's a good one, 3 whites.
Personal best. Andres Kedla from Ecuador. 185 kilos for Andres. Bar is loaded.
For the second time, the last lifter to complete the second round will be Andras Gerelay. 10 kilo jump. Of course, the opener was really easy.
Yeah, that was very easy, but it's no lift because yellow flags from side to
Oh,
side.
good one. Let's see what these
25 kilos for
2 yellow light stands for. Butt lift.
Bar is loaded.
Seems valid to me. Yeah, overruled. So it will be a good lift, and Andras will be leading at 185.
Good lift. Let's go, Alessandro.
Alessandro got for one last time. 125.
Let's go. Good lift.
Good lift.
For our shoulder from Brazil on 27.5 bars loaded.
Is Joe Schuler 127.5.
Vamos.
Good lift. 31.
And the Tan Chi Heng, Singapore, bars loaded. Personal best with 5 kilos for Andy.
$132.5 for Andy Tanzi Heng. 5 kilo jump. And that's a good lift, 31.
New personal best, congratulations. Jorge Martin from Mexico, 140 kilos, bars loaded. Personal best attempt.
Bars loaded at 140 for the last attempt of Jorge Marroquin.
Good lift.
Solid effort to secure this one. That's a good lift.
Personal best. Now from Israel. And Trekman follows him, it's in weight, bars loading. Let's go, Noah. Yalla, Noah. Good lift.
Good lift as well. Good lift for Noam.
Iron. Slowly.
Rémi Trégan, a 5 kilo jump to complete his
Personal
bench
best
session.
attempt with 2.5 kilos. Up, up. And it's a good lift. Well
And
done.
indeed a good lift to end this session.
Handstand comes next with 150 kilos.
As the bench is cleaned, you have now Langston Ong,
Bars
150.
Let's go, Langston. It's your personal best. Come on.
Great fight, but
So
2 to 1, no lift.
2 yellow flags on the
Once
field.
again.
And there is 3 attempts trying to chase the opener for set and 2. 2 attempts trying to chase the openers. Bars loading. Okay, Louis from Hong Kong.
Once again, the jury has overruled.
It was a good lift.
That shows the importance of going to see the jury table and try to help your athlete.
Let's go, Louis.
Christophe
Personal best,
Ong
come on.
went 2 times and 2 times the jury overruled. So, as we have now Kwok Hei Louis, his last attempt at 157.5.
Good lift.
That would be a good lift.
Best. Personal best. Congratulations. Bars loaded for Daryl Rookie. On bar.
Last attempt for Daryl Rugier. A bit too early. And this will be the second attempt missed only in his whole flight.
After this attempt, normal chances to the openers. Bars loading. Passing in quarter.
4 list to go. The first of the 4 will be for Casimir Portin. The Finnish athlete attempting a new PB by 2.5.
Ledin, kom igen nu. Sorry, no lift. From Israel.
There'll be no lift for him.
To the openers for second group. Bars loaded. Speeder from Israel. New personal best
Barak
attempt.
Spirer
Let's
from
go.
Israel 167.5. Of course, once again, a new PB attempt.
Harima.
Yes, great lift. Good lift to the 1.
2 to 1. New personal best. Congratulations. Christian Luis from Mexico. 172.5 kilos. Bars loaded.
The last lift for Christian Ruiz,
It's also personal best attempt.
170.5, and this will be a 7.5 kilo jump as well, and a new PB attempt.
Vamos chico. Fuerte.
Good lift.
New personal best. Congratulations. Well done. Andros Kerloy in Hungary.
The last lift of this first B group will be for Andras Gerlai, as he will attempt 192.5, which will be another 7.5 PB attempt.
Let's go.
A bit too heavy for Andras.
So,
He'll stay with a solid 185 best lift.
Andros Kerloy. 140. 140. 10. Rack height 10. And 5.
Starting the second group now. Erik Nemec, 140 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Erik Nemec. Check it out.
A super easy opener.
Easy opener.
Good lift. That's your white lights.
About from Ireland comes next. Bar is loaded.
147.5 for Kerry Agabi from Ireland.
Let's go, Terry. Easy opener.
Good lift. No troubles this
Simon
time.
Shikare from Australia. Bar is loaded.
Have now Simon Sheehy.
Easy opener.
Yes, that's a good lift for him. That's 155.
From New Zealand. Under 57.5 kilos. Bar is loaded.
Rafi Diet with 157.5 from New Zealand. Opening 5 kilos below his PB. Let's see how this one moves. A good lift.
60 kilos. Alain comes first. Bar is loaded. Florent, Alain, Belgium.
We have now Florent Alem attempting 160 kilos as an opener from Belgium.
Good lift.
A solid opener, 3 white lights.
Jack Cummings. Bar is loaded for you. Let's go, Jack.
Bar is loaded at 160 for Zakaria Cummings, New Zealand.
Good lift.
That's a good lift for Zakaria.
We have Carlos Rojas from Costa Rica. 165 kilo opener. He is soon following him with same weight. Bar is loaded. Carlos Rojas.
Carlos Daniel Rojas Montero from Costa Rica, opening at 165. Good lift, 2 white lights.
Jakob Nielsen comes next. Bar is loaded.
Here is Jakob Nielsen to 165 for his opener. He went 3 for 3 on squat. Had a great time. Here you can see Kalle Johansson handling his match. A solid opener. 2 white lights.
167.5 for O'Sullivan. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Jordan.
$167.5 for Jordan O'Sullivan from Australia.
It's a good lift.
A good lift.
Thomas Manko from Canada opens with 75 kilos. Lift, get ready. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Thomas.
$175 now for Thomas Franco. from Canada. Really solid opener.
You're playing 21. Alex Elliott, Ireland. Bar is loaded for you.
Alex Elliott's 177.5.
Let's go, Alex.
PB at 22.5. Yeah, that's a solid one.
Good lift. Yasmin van Morik from Netherlands. 182.5 kilo as opener. Bar is loaded.
Jesse van Morik from the Netherlands, opening at 182.5. Slipped a bit, so he's having some difficulties to retake his setup. Should have been easier, I think.
Sorry, no lift to yellow flags on
That's a
side
no
winners.
lift.
I saw that it was the light butt. Mohammed Al-Hayri, Kuwait, bar is loaded. 190 kilos. Personal best attempt at opener. Impressive.
This may be overruled. But for now, there's Mohammed Al-Hajeri. Okay, this
Let's
one
go.
moves, so it will stay like a no lift.
Up, up, up.
Once again, a difficult opener for Mohammed.
Personal best at 7.5 kilos. Don't
Very good
press
lift.
pressures. Opener. Second round, very clever. Czechia. Bar is loaded.
As you can see, the result at the end of the second round of the first round. Al-Hajeri leading, followed by Gerelay from the first group and by Elliots. Second round now, a 5 kilo jump for Erik Nemec.
Go, Derek. Up, 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 up. Good
Good
lift.
lift.
And we have Terry, 155 for him. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Terry. Personal best attempt for Terry with 5 kilos.
You have now Kerry Agaby. Attempting 155 as a second. No lift. Reached his top 10 pretty quickly.
Load 162.5 kilos, 2 attempts in a row. Bar is loaded. Simon Chevale, Australia.
Simon Sheehaid. 162.5. Team Australia in the building, waving the flag. A good lift.
That video comes with same weight. Bars loaded.
Focus, right? Keep it tight.
162.5 for the second attempt of Rafi Dial. Rory Lynch here, one of the 3 coaches of Team Australia this year for this 2024 Junior Sub-Junior World Championships. Oh, there'll be no lift. No lift for Rafi. Let's have a look on the replay.
Jack Cummings from New Zealand comes next.
Yeah.
67.5 kilos.
There's a
This is his
small
personal
butt
best
lift.
attempt. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Jack.
167.5. This is a 7.5 kilo jump between his opener and second one. Quite significant jump on bench press.
Sorry, no lift. Something like
And no lift.
Lauren Alain from Belgium. Bar is loaded for you.
Jason Clark is going to see the jury. We have now Florent Lem for his second one.
Alain Florent.
Once again, a solid attempt.
Same rate for Carlos Rojas. Costa Rica. Bar is loaded. Personal best attempt with 2.5 kilos for Carlos.
This is a 5 kilo jump for Carlos Daniel. Three whites, great attempt.
Jakob Nilsson comes next, 172.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. Personal best attempt for Jakob.
Seven and a half kilo jump for Jakob Nilsson. This will be a 5 kilo PB for him. Yeah, this is a solid second attempt. 2-1 though. Depth call by Mr. Basilorovic.
Sullivan from Australia. 75 kilo, which is his second attempt.
I think he should be
Bar
fine.
is loaded.
$175 for Jordan O'Sullivan.
Come on, Jordan. Up, 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 come on. It's a good lift.
And a good lift.
New personal best for him. That's Van Moore from Netherlands. A little bit cleaning.
This is Jesse Van Morik re-attempting 182.5.
Bar is loaded.
Got called for butt lifts.
That's Van Moore, Netherlands.
His first and
Let's go,
re-attempting it.
Van.
Piotr Vandenhoek, member of the IPF, powerlifting IPF coach instructor as well. And a good lift.
Easy lift. Alex Elliott from Ireland, 185 kilos. Also Franco, who is coming after Elliott. Bar is loaded.
This is a 7.5 kilo jump for Alex Elliott.
Good lift.
That's a good lift.
It was his personal best.
3 white
2.5
lights.
kilos. Congrats. Franco, bar is loaded for you. Thomas Franco from Canada.
2 lifters to go before ending the second round already, as we are once again with Thomas Franco, 10 kilo jump.
Good lift. 2 to 1.
A good lift, 2-1. Once again, depth called by Mr. Orovets.
195 kilos.
Let's take a look on the. Oh yeah, this time it seems
198 was his personal
trickier,
best at
at least
71 kilos.
trickier.
Bar is loaded. Wait, sorry, not yet. Wait.
Not quite sure on what's happening here.
Okay, it's cleaning for the bar.
We'll have a quick clean up of the bar. This is short. So for now, Franco is leading these two big groups with 185, followed by Elliott as well, 185, and Van Morik fourth. Just behind there is Gerlai 185 as well. These are pretty packed bench press sessions
Bar is loaded.
between like 4 to 5 athletes. And here is Mohammed 195. His opener was kinda rough, kinda hard, but he did the same in squat and just showed us that he knows how to grind.
Ella.
Yeah, this time
Something went wrong
it
with that
is
one.
indeed a little bit too heavy.
But there is one more attempt to go.
But managed to put himself on the board with 190.
150 for Eric Nemeth.
So at the end of the second round,
Bar is loaded.
Al-Hajari leading with 190, followed by Alex Elliott at 185. Thomas Franco as well with 185. You can have here a look at the totals. Of course, once again, the A group will begin at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. in the evening, the top 8 nomination of the 93 weight class. For one last time with Eric Nemeth, 150 kilos. A bit too heavy.
Kilos. So carry. Bar is loaded. Let's go, carry.
His last attempt will be at 155 once again. Kerry Agabi from Ireland. Oh, this time it should be good. Yes, 3 white lights.
Your personal best for carry.
Once again, well done, Kerry.
Lassie Dio. Bar is loaded for you. You are from New Zealand.
Let's go, Brad. Come on.
Another lifter reattempting his second. This is Rafi Dayo, 162 for his last on bench press.
Let's go, man. Let's do this.
Keep it tight, Brad.
Great lift once again. 3 white lights.
Simon Gerard from Australia. Bar is loaded.
Simon Sheehaid, 167.5. Yes, should be good. 3 whites.
And Jack Cummings.
I think he just said that it is his time
Bar is loaded.
and just showed it on bench press at least.
Let's go, Jack.
Good job.
Personal best. Come on. You can do it.
167.5 as well, this time for New Zealand athlete Zakaria Cummings.
Sorry, too much today, no lift. Carlos
I'll be a
Rojas
no lift.
from Costa Rica. 72.5 kilos for Carlos. Bar is loaded. Personal best attempt.
Carlos Daniel for his last attempt at 172.5.
Vamos. Fuerte. Vamos.
A solid last attempt. 3 white lights.
Good lift. New personal best. New Zealand lifter. New Zealandian lifter. Well, he gets a new attempt. Cummings get a new attempt in the end of this round. So get ready, Zach. Bar is loaded now.
Mr. Farshid Sultani just went to the speaker saying her that Cummings will have a 4th attempt, and I think because the center ref gave a way too long press command, which was my thought at time as well, so he will have a 4th attempt.
Personal best, Ale.
Florent Alem, 175, 3 red plates on the bar. A solid 3rd attempt. Good lift.
Good job. Jakob Nilsson from Sweden. New personal best again. Bar is loaded.
Five for 5 so far for Jakob Nilsson. He will try to add 2.5 kilos to his total and to clinch a new PB as well. And a good lift. 3 white lights.
New personal best. Congratulations. Trevor O'Sullivan. Australia bar is loaded for Sullivan. Personal best attempt. Let's go, Jordan.
We are now with Jordan O'Sullivan. Once again, strict minimal jump, 177.5. Well, no lifts, only losing 2.5. Not a big deal for him.
Lift. Alex Elliott. 100 kilos. We have now 5 attempts to go. And bench press and bar is loaded. This is personal best attempt for Alex with 5 kilos.
Once again, an Irish lifter, Alex Elliott, for his last attempt at 190. Huge grind. And a good lift.
Congratulations. New personal best. Thomas Franco bar is loaded for you. 190 kilos. Let's go, Tommy. Personal best, come on.
One 190 kilos for Thomas Franco. Once again, a great technical work here. And once again, a depth issue called by Mr. Orovets. This time the jury will have a close look at that for sure.
190 kilos bar loaded.
It should be good for Thomas, yes.
Come on, Jess.
We'll have now 3 attempts to go. The first of the 3 will be Jesse Van Murik, 190 kilos. Maintain the tension to the 1. So far a good lift.
Hayeri from Kuwait, 195 kilos. We have 2 attempts
Oh,
to go. Al-Hayeri and
I think
Cummings.
his feet
So you can- the bar
were
is
not
loaded
in
now.
contact with the
Al-Hayeri,
floor.
Kuwait.
So there should be, I assume, an overrule or rise. I think this should stay so far. $195 for Mohammed.
Sorry, no lift.
No lift, a bit too heavy for today.
So Cummings comes next. With 167.5.
So that leads us to the last lift before having a 10-minute break and going to the deadlifts. Once again, as we said, a 4th attempt for Zakaria Cummings.
Let's go, Jack. Come on now.
Oh wow, that was really close,
Oh, that
really
was
close.
So near. Sorry, no lift.
So that will be a no lift.
Very good lift.
And once again, the coach of Team New Zealand, Jordan Clark, is complaining about the length of the press command. So that will end the bench press session. Alex Elliott will lead the B group with 190, followed by Mohammed at 190 as well, and by Jesse at 190. Here you can have a quick look at the totals. And we are going to have a 10-minute break before going back to the deadlift session. See you then. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to the deadlift session of the IPF 2024 World Classic Championships here in St. Paul's Bay, Malta. As we are now with the big group of the 93s, a huge big group, 26 athletes competing
So first lifter
currently.
out on the platform, Kai Louis of Hong Kong, opening at 240 kilos.
The first bar will be loaded at 240.
And the bar is loaded.
So the bar is
Let's
loaded at
go.
240 for Kai Louis, Hong Kong.
That is a good lift for Hong Kong. Next out from Hungary, Andras
Good
Gerlach,
lift.
opening at 245. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Andras.
245 for Andras Gerlach.
That's a great support in the house here.
Good
It
lift,
is a
2-1.
good lift for Hungary, 2-1. Coming up next, from Malta, Alessandro Gatt. The bar is loaded. Let's hear it for Alessandro on home turf, opening at 245. Eyamine.
245 for Alexandro Gatt from Malta.
Come on, Alessandro. Nice and easy opener. 2 white, 1 red there. It's a good lift for Malta.
And a good lift for
Next
Alessandro.
João Schuler of Brazil. Opening at 252.5 and the bar is loaded. As always, fantastic work from the Brazilian supporters here. Let's go.
As you can hear, the Brazilian crowd shouting, this is João Schuler. 252.5. And a good lift.
Good lift for Brazil. Well done. Next up from Switzerland, Remy Tregan. Opening with 255. The bar is loaded. Let's go.
This is now Rémi Trégan
45 seconds.
from Switzerland. 255.
Let's hear it for Remy. Yeah. It's a good lift for
Good lift.
Switzerland. Well done. Coming out next, Casimir Kortin of Finland. The bar is loaded. Kom igen.
Kazimir Portin, 255.
Kom igen Casimir. Det såg lätt ut. It's a good lift. Next out on the platform, Noam Decker of Israel, opening at 260. The bar is loaded. Let's hear it for Decker.
That's a good lift for Kazimir. 3 whites. We have now Noam Dekel, 260 kilos.
It is a good lift for Israel. Next out on the same weight, 260, we have Daryl Ruger from Malta. The bar is loaded. Heja Daryl! Let's go. Come on Daryl, you got this.
This is now Daryl Roger from Malta, 260.
Easy Daryl. It's a good lift.
And that's a good lift.
Next out from Singapore, Tansi Hing, opening at 260 as well. We're just going to give the bar a little brush. The bar is loaded for Singapore.
Once again, 260 on the bar, this time for Andy Tang Zi Heng from Singapore.
That
3
is
whites, that's a good lift.
For Singapore. Next out to deadlift, Langston Ong of Singapore, opening at 270. The bar is loaded. Let's hear it for Langston.
Langston Hong now at 270.
Good lift for Singapore.
Good lift. 2 white lights.
Well done. Coming up next, Christian Ruiz of Mexico, opening at 280. The bar is loaded. Vamos.
Christian Ruiz now attempting 280 kilos. Oh, he lost his balance.
No lift
Well,
for
the weight
Mexico,
wasn't a problem.
unfortunately.
And
Coming
I'm
up
sure
next, Jorge
Marcos
Marquez
Soto's coach, who is
of Mexico,
handling his match today,
opening
knows
at
it well.
300 kilos.
Yeah, of course he
And the
will
bar
reattempt
is
this
loaded.
280.
Let's go.
We have now Jorge Marroquin from Mexico, 300.
It's
That is a good lift.
lift for Mexico. Last lifter in this round, Barak Spier of Israel, and 310 kilos on the bar.
310 kilos, a huge
The bar
opener
is loaded.
to complete the
For
first round for Barak
of
Shpirer
Israel.
from Israel. An aggressive setup. What a speedy opener that was. 3 white lights, good lift.
Israel. Going
I
into
think
round
he definitely
2 of the deadlifts.
will have a chance
Starting
for
with
a medal on
from
deadlift.
Hong
We'll
Kong.
have to wait and see, but he's definitely a contender.
He is
So
going
that'll
for
end
255. And
the
we're
first
gonna
round.
give the bar
Second
a
round now, a
brush
15
before
kilo jump for Kwok Hei.
Bring him out on the platform. The bar is loaded. Let's go. That is a good
A solid
lift
effort.
for Hong Kong.
And a good lift.
Coming out next to lift from Hungary, Andras Gerlai, 260, and the bar is loaded. Let's hear it for Andras.
Andras Geralai, 260 kilos for his second attempt, a 15 kilo jump. A good lift once again to the one.
2-1. Next lifter out, João Schuler of Brazil. The bar is loaded. Let's hear it for Brazil. Here it is, 262.5 kilos on the bar.
$262.5 for the second attempt of João Scholler from Brazil. A solid second attempt, and of course a good lift, 3 white lights.
From Brazil. Coming out next on home turf, Alessandro Gatt of Malta. The bar is loaded. Alessandro is going for 262.5 kilos, which is his current personal best. Hey, Alice. Lock it. Easy weights, Alessandro.
Good lift,
It's a good lift
3 whites.
for Malta. Next out, Remy Trainer of Switzerland, and 270 kilos. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Remy.
This is Rémi Trégan from Switzerland, 270 on his second attempt.
Nice and easy. It's a good
A
lift
good
for
lift.
Switzerland. Next out on the platform, Noam Dekel, Israel. The bar is low. 272.5 kilos.
272.5 for Noam Dekel.
Very good.
Still a good lift for
It is
him.
a good lift for Israel. Next out, Andy Tansi of Singapore. We are in the second round of deadlifts for this group.
Looking focused.
The bar
This
is
is
loaded.
now Andy Tan
Let's hear
Zi
it for
Heng.
Singapore.
15 kilo jump for a 5 red plates loaded on the bar. Solid.
It may not look easy.
And a good lift.
It is a good lift. Next out from Finland, Casimir Portin. 275 kilos. The bar is loaded. Let's hear it for Casimir. Kom igen! Kom igen!
275 once again, this time for Casimir Portin from Finland.
Unfortunately, no lift for Finland. Next out from
No
Malta,
lift.
Daryl, who is going for 280 kilos. The bar is loaded. Let's hear it for Malta and Daryl. Yeah, Daryl.
We have now
You
Daryl
got it.
Rougier, 280 kilos.
Tia. Red lights on the lockout there, I believe. No lift for Malta. Next,
So no lift.
Christian Ruiz of Mexico. The bar is loaded. And we have 280 kilos on the bar.
Now for a second time, Christian Ruiz attempting 280 kilos.
Beautiful lift. It's a
That's
good
a
lift
good
for
lift.
Mexico. Next up, Langston On of Singapore. Going for a 285 kilo pull.
Yeah. 15 kilo jump for Langston's second attempt.
The bar is loaded. Let's hear it for Langston of Singapore.
Once again, a really comfortable
It is a
attempt
good
for
lift
Langston.
for Singapore.
Blue white.
Coming up next, Jorge Marroquin of Mexico. And 312.5 kilos. And the bar is loaded. Let's hear it for Jorge.
That was a great effort.
It is a good
And a good
lift
lift.
for Mexico. Next up, Barak from Israel. 335 kilos.
This is now a 335 kilos second attempt for Barak Spirer from Israel. Had the opportunity to talk with Jenia Shapira, Israeli head coach, and he told me, take a look at this guy, he will do something huge on deadlift, and he is on his way to do so. Opened at 310, 335 for his second. Wow. קדימה ברק, קדימה. Wow. He's holding it. And it's a good lift. Wow. 335. This is definitely a top 5 best performance, even with the A group. And I really think that if he can afford himself a third lift around 342, 345, this definitely has to be at least top 3 and maybe more. So that concludes our second round. 335 for Barak Spirer. 312.5, a huge performance as well for Jorge Marroquin, and Langston Ong 285. This is now the last attempt of the big group first flight.
And the bar is loaded for Hong Kong.
262.5 for his last attempt. Kwok Hei Lui from Hong Kong.
Too heavy today. No lift for Hong Kong. Well done for your competition today.
There'll be no lift.
We have Schindler of Brazil. We can hear it. What's happening? From Brazil coming out for his last deadlift in this competition. This is what we want to hear. 270 kilos on the bar for Yao of Brazil.
270 for Jamal Schuller's last lift.
Make some noise for Brazil. Let's go.
that will be a no lift.
Next, and fantastic support as well. Next lifter out, Hungary's Andras Gerlai. It's going for 275 kilos.
This is now Andras Gerlai, 275.
Here we go. Getting ready for Andras Gerlai. The bar is loaded. Here it is. 275 kilos. Let's get it. Come on, bring it up.
And a good lift, 3 for 3 on squat.
Beautiful, it's a good lift for Hungary. Coming out next to the platform, we have Finland's Casimir Portin going for 275 kilos. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Casimir. Make some noise for him. Kom igen nu. Den här har du.
275 once again for
for
Casimir 14.
Kom igen. What a fight.
So
No lift,
no lift, a bit too heavy for today.
But what an amazing attempt. Next up, we have Noam Dekel of Israel. And 280 kilos for his third deadlift. The bar is loaded. Series 4, Noam. Let's go.
Noam Dekel now 280 kilos.
Let's go. Knock it out. It is
And that's a good lift for Noam.
Israel. Well done. Coming up next on the same weight, 280, Daryl Ruggier of Malta. Do we have some Maltese support in the house? Let's hear it. And the bar is loaded for Daryl. Let's hear it for him.
For his last attempt at 280.
Come on there, Tiak. You got this one. It's a personal best attempt.
A bit too heavy for today.
But well done, Darren, for this competition. We are moving on to the next lifter, which is also from Malta, is Alessandro Gatz. Also going for 280 kilos, which is also a personal best attempt. The bar is loaded.
Once again, 280 kilos for Alessandro Gat, another Maltese athlete.
You got this, Alessandro. Tiak. Yeah, let's. Lock it, lock it.
Good lift, 2 to 1.
Lift for Malta, 2 to 1. Well done, Alice. Next lifter out is Remy Tregan of Switzerland, pulling for 282.5 kilos. The bar is loaded. Let's hear it for Switzerland, Remy Tregan.
282.5 for the last attempt of Rémi Tregan. Oh, a bit too heavy for today for Rémi.
No lift for Switzerland, but well done
He'll stay
for
with a
today.
270 best lift.
We have 5 more attempts to change your openers. And coming up next from Singapore is Andy Tang Ji Heng. Going for 290 kilos. The bar is loaded. Let's give Singapore and Andy some support for this personal best attempt.
290 kilos for the last attempt of Andy Tang Ziheng. He might have some troubles. No, that's a good lift. That's a good lift. Of course, the jury will have a look at it, but let's have a look at the replay.
Milestone number of 300.
Well, I think he'll be pretty safe with this one.
5 kilos up from his previous
Obviously, after
personal
seeing the
best.
replay, that looked really valid. 2 to 1, that's enough. And it's totally deserved. Another
Bar is
Singaporean
loaded.
athlete, Langston
Let's
Hong,
hear it for
300
Langston
loaded
of
on the bar.
Singapore. Make some noise for him. Let's help him get his 300 kilo deadlifts. He locks it out. It looks good.
And
that's
once
good
again,
lift
a
from
huge last
Singapore.
attempt, 3 white lights.
We have 3
Well done,
lifters
Langston.
left in this round. Next up, Christian Ruiz of Mexico, also going for 300 kilos. Also going for a personal best. The bar is loaded. No more changes for the next group. Let's hear it for Christian Ruiz of Mexico.
We have now 300 kilos for the last attempt of Christian Ruiz from Mexico.
Come on, Christian.
Yeah, really solid last attempt. Should be a good one. Yes, 3 white lights.
And it is a good lift. 3 white lights for Mexico. 2 lifters to go in this round. Next, Jorge Marroquin, also from Mexico, going for 315 kilos.
Penultimate lifter to complete this first flight will
The
be
bar
Jorge
is
Marroquin
loaded.
from
Let's
Mexico.
hear it for Jorge Marroquin of Mexico. Not today.
A little bit
but
too heavy,
well
of
done
course.
for your competition today. We have
And now
one
we will
more
have
lifter in this
356
round, and it is Barak from
356
Israel,
coming from
who
the
is
big group
attempting
attempted
a
by
world
Spirer
junior
Barak, as he will
deadlift
try to be
record
the very first
at
athlete,
356
the
kilos.
very first Israeli
Current
athlete to
record
put his name on
stands at
the results, on the
355.5.
record score.
Let's
356. This current
deadlift
record stands at
and become
355.5,
a world record
held by
holder.
Jonathan Lewis. Did it earlier 1 month ago at the Euro Muscle Show in Amsterdam. A 21 kilo jump. As we saw, he'll just have to pass the sticking point because his lockout is super aggressive and he doesn't have any issue with his grip. So, to make history, Barak Spirer from Israel, 356 on the bar. Kadima.
Let's have him get his deadlift done. 356 kilos. Let's get it. Come on. And a dramatic setup as well.
He's looking ready.
Come on, Barak.
He's about to try his best. One lift to make history, to be the first Israeli athlete to put his name on the record list.
Come on.
Here he goes. Oh, he's so close. Oh,
So close.
he was that
Amazing
close.
attempt. No need to
He really put on a show.
but what a show.
Yeah, he
From
opened
the thumb as well.
thumb. He really tried his best, and huge performance today. 335 still can be potentially a top 3 performance on deadlift. So that concludes our big group, of course, after a tremendous performance. 335 Barak Spirer is so far first on deadlift, followed by Jorge Marroquin from Mexico at 312.5, and by another Mexican athlete, Christian Ruiz, at 300. Going now with the second flight of this big group, with Florent Alem from Belgium.
Good lift for Belgium. Next out we have
And that's a good lift for Florent.
of New Zealand, opening at 255. The bar is loaded. Let's hear it for Zach Cummings.
We have now Zakaria Cummings opening at 255.
Nice and easy. Good lift for New Zealand.
That's
Next up,
a good lift,
Alex
3 white lights.
Elliott of Ireland, opening at 257.5. The bar is loaded.
We will now have Alex Elliott at 257.5 from Ireland.
Nice and easy opener.
And that's an easy opener for Alex.
Next up, New Zealand, opening at 270. Zealand.
Rafi Dio now opening at 270.
Come on, Rap. Push through the floor, Rap.
Let's go. Three white lights.
And a good lift, 3 white lights.
Carlos Rojas from Croatia. 272.5 kilos opener, bars loaded.
272.5 for Carlos Daniel Rojas Montero from Costa Rica.
Vamos.
A good lift.
Jakob Nilsson. 275, also Agapi 275. As opener, bars loaded.
$275 for Jakob Nilsson. That's a solid opener.
Level legs. Good weight.
3 white lights.
Terry Agapi, Ireland, same weight. Bars loaded.
Kerry Gabi now from Ireland at 275 as well.
Let's go, Terry. Good weight.
A good lift.
Thomas Franco from Canada, opens with 280 kilos. And the bar is loaded.
We now have Thomas Franco at 280 from Canada
Let's
to
go.
secure a 750 total.
Good weight.
Good lift.
285 for Simon Shehar from Australia. Bars loaded.
Simon Sheehay now. 285.
There is the opener. Good weight. 3 attempts.
And that's
with
a good lift.
290. Al-Hayari comes first. Bars loaded.
We have now Muhammad
Yalla.
Al Hajeri from Kuwait, 290 kilos. Oh, this time it was really easy for Muhammad.
And
3 white lights.
nice opener. Jesse van Morik, Netherlands. A little bit cleaning first.
Jesse van Murik, 290 kilos.
Bars loaded. Morik from Netherlands. And it's
That's a good lift.
O'Sullivan from Australia. Still the same weight on the bar. Bars loaded. Jordan.
Another 290 kilos for Jordan O'Sullivan. Good lift.
295 for Eric Emmett. Check it out. Bars loaded.
This will be the last lift to complete the first round. The bar is loaded at 295 for Eric Nemec from Czechia.
Easy opener.
Speed of light, 3 white lights.
We have
So that ends the first round.
then second round. 260 kilos for
With everyone on the board.
from Belgium. And bars loaded.
For a second time with Florent Alem. A 20 kilo jump. This is 260 loaded on the bar. And that's a good lift. Florence being super consistent since the beginning of the competition. And I'll say that a significant amount of lifters coming from Belgium really behaved that way during the whole championship. Great pleasure to commentate them and to see them lift. A lot of consistency. Huge congrats to the coaches of Team Belgium, the Flemish and the Wallons. We have Alex Elliott from Ireland, 270 on the bar.
Bars loaded.
Still good for Alex. 3 whites.
Cummings from New Zealand. is loaded.
This is now Zachariah Cummings, 270 kilos. 15 kilo jump between his first and his second. Oh, his grip didn't hold.
Sorry, no lift. But there is one more attempt to go. And Rafi Dion from New Zealand. 285.
Let's have a look at the replay. Yeah. Right hand didn't quite hold the grip. He tried to pull the slack and yeah, maybe didn't get the time to make sure that the right hand were solidly locked. But I'm sure he will have his last attempts. His opener was really easy. We have now Rafidaya from New Zealand as well, 285.
Let's go, Rafi.
That's a great job. And that's a good lift. 3 whites. Close to his limit, but maybe they're still 2.5 to 5 kilos. Of course, full trust on New Zealand coaching staff to choose the perfect attempt. Carlos Daniel Rojas Montero at 287.5. Oh, what a great work. 3 white lights. That's what you call patience off the floor. Taking your time. Yeah, this is textbook deadlift. A little bit twisty, but really held the bar the correct way and took his time to lock out. Well done. Jakob Nilsson, 292.5. This is a 17.5 kilo jump between his opener and his second. Of course, his opener looked really easy. Oh yeah. Definitely 10 to 15 kilos more. A good lift. 3 white lights.
300 kilos for Al-Ahiri, Kuwait. We have 2 attempts with this 300 kilos. Al-Ahiri comes first. And Al-Ahiri follows.
Ready to battle. 10 kilos more for Muhammad Al-Hajeri from Kuwait. 300 loaded on the bar.
يلا محمد يلا.
A good lift, 3 white lights.
Kerry comes next. Kerry, a couple from Ireland. Civic. Got it slowly.
$300 as well, this time for Kerry Agabi. A huge 25 kilo jump. But of course, knowing that his opener was in total control. Want to get close to his PB. And I think that's done. Nice job, 3 whites. And now baby 305, 307.5 to clinch a new PB. We'll see. 5 attempts to go before concluding the second round. The first of the 5 will be for Thomas Franco, as he will try to clinch a 772.5 total.
Let's go, come on.
Yep, still plenty more. He'll just have to take care on the lookouts. But strength is clearly here today for Thomas. Can we see Thomas Franco loading 330 to secure a 800 total? No, he will go 310 to try to reach 780, which is a really solid score as a 93 junior. We have now Jesse Van Morik, 305.
Let's go, Jesse.
Oh, grip didn't held.
Sorry, no lift. He lost the grip.
Yeah, pretty much the same thing as his first attempt.
From Australia comes next with 300
He was
kilos.
really close to dropping the bar as well. But you know, grip issues happens to everyone. Just needs to work on this. We have now Jordan O'Sullivan from Australia, 17.5 kilo jump.
Also, he loses the grip.
That will be a no lift.
Yeah, never. Check it out. 12.5. And this is his personal best attempt with 7.5 kilos. Bar slowly. Let's go, Eric. Good lift.
And a good lift.
325.
Good lift for Nemec.
Simon. From Australia. Last attempt on this second round.
We have now a 40 kilo jump between his opener and his second attempt for Simon Sheehay, Australia. 40 kilo jump, a huge attempt. That will be 6 red plates loaded on each side of the bar. Should he get this? Oh, wow. That was unexpected. That's my man. He wants to go for the record. And he is right. Please give us some show, Simon. We deserve this. And you know what? I'm sure he's able to pull it. The way he pulled on 325, I'm sure he's able to pull it. For now, 335 for Speria, still leading the deadlift, followed by Nemec at 312.5, same weight but heavier on body weight. Jorge Marroquin is completing the top 3. Of course, once again, we will have the A group in a couple of hours, in a little bit more than an hour, starting at 7. Please make sure you'll be with us because it's going to be a huge show. 8 athletes will be battling for the 93 crowd. For now, for one last time with Zakaria Cummings, as he will try to make that grip hold. And Sheehay went 360. 360 for Sheehay. This is what we want to see in powerlifting. This is pure show. As things were a little bit too difficult today for Zakaria. Yeah, once again, grip issues. But he did an amazing job today, and I'm sure all the New Zealand coaching staff is proud of him. Once again, do not forget, ladies and gentlemen, that we are talking about juniors 23 and under. A lot of them don't have more than 2 to 3 years experience being at the highest stage and performing that well. Last attempt of Alex Elliott from Ireland.
Let's go now.
5 red plates. Yes. Come on. Ah. I was really close.
Sorry, no lift.
Still, did his best. Nothing to regret, once again.
Very nice try. Florence Elaine from Belgium, same weight, 275. And also this attempt would give him new personal best on total with 7.5 kilos. Nice loading. Let's go.
275 for the last attempt of Florent Alem. As we said, really consistent during all this match, as he's about to pull a 275, which will mean for him a 7.5 PB on total. Well deserved. There is a moment to give everything, Florent. It's now. Come on. Oh, that was slightly too heavy for today. But once again, showed consistency. Sometimes it's just too heavy for this day and just have to accept. And you'll learn from it.
2.5 kilos into this third attempt. Bar is loaded.
Looking unfired, ready to battle. This is Rafi Dyer from New Zealand. 92.5 for him. That'll be back-to-back a new PB by 7.5 on deadlift. A little bit too off balance
Sorry, that was such a nice attempt.
to lock this one, but still,
Carlos Rojas.
once again, sportsmanship.
200 kilos on this.
Saying thanks to the jury, to the referees, to the spotters.
Personal best on deadlift with 10 kilos. And in total it would be
We have now
12.5
Carlos
pounds.
Daniel Rojas Montero from Costa Rica,
Bar is loaded.
and we will have 9 attempts. All of the 9s will be at 300 and above. This is high level, ladies and gentlemen, high level deadlift, that's for sure. A little bit too heavy, but still did an amazing job with 287.5.
Jacob Nilsson, Sweden. 2.5 kilos for Jacob.
Jakob Nilsson, 302.5. 8 for 8 so far. Perfect matchup once again.
Also in total.
This time, Team Sweden's head coach is here next to Carl
Bar is
Johansson,
loaded. Let's go.
ready to encourage, to give every energy he can to Jakob in order for him to pull this 302.5 last attempt and to secure a 767.5 total. Yes, a perfect matchup today for Jakob Nilsson. 3 white lights, 9 for 9, only white lights. Congratulations, great job.
Congratulations. New personal best. There's Simon Murray from Netherlands, 305 kilos. He took his third attempt. Bar is loaded.
We have now Jesse Van Morik, 305. Oh, that's way better this time. No grip issues, and just like this, a good lift.
Great job. Muhammad
Finishing with
Mohamed,
752.5 kilos total.
Personal best attempt on deadlift and also on total with this attempt. Well, bar is loaded.
310 for the last attempt of Muhammad.
Yalla!
Asking for some help.
Let's go, Muhammad. All the way. Grab the bar and pull it. Let's go. You got power.
Just too heavy for today,
A little bit too heavy today.
but still
يعطيكم العافيه وعد القادم افضل.
Thank you. Thomas Franco comes next with 310 kilos. Loading.
310 for the last attempt of Thomas Franco from Canada. Trying to lock 780 kilos total. He will walk away with the best total of the B group on 26 athletes, no matter what. So he will at least be ninth. A solid performance by the Canadian lifter today. Once again, what a great match by Team Canada's coaching. Couldn't quite manage his balance. But still 772.5, as we say, he will walk away with the best total of this whole B group, 26 athletes. Congrats to him, congrats to the coach. A great achievement.
4 attempts to go in this afternoon session.
Kerry Agabi
Power is loading.
from Ireland, 310.
Let's go, Kerry. Come on, man. Everything now. Let's go.
This for a new PB on deadlift.
Come on. You can do it.
Come on, Kerry, you can do it. Come on. Oh, he's so close to knock it out. Just a last effort. He's about to do it. Oh my God. Oh, huge respect for this mammoth grind, no matter what. This is what we are waiting from the Irish team, giving their absolute best, and they are doing it every time. Always a pleasure to see them lifting. Here you are with Jordan O'Sullivan, looking fired up. 312.5 will be his last attempt.
Let's go, man.
Tried his best once again, of course. Sometimes you're frustrated. You don't always have the perfect days.
320 kilos.
But the essential is to give everything, and I'm sure Jordan will have the feeling of having given everything today.
2 attempts to go.
All right, so we'll have 2 lifts before concluding our session. The first of the 2 will be at 320 for Eric Nemec from Czechia.
Power is loading.
This will be the second best performance in this group so far, if succeeded, of course.
Come on, it's yours.
Oh, this downward movement, yeah, at the very end of the lift. Such a shame. He did such an amazing work. But no matter what, 312.5. Now, opened at 285,
Australia.
jump 325,
Weight is 6 kilos.
made it look really easy, had a balance issue, so no lift, and now he's going 356 kilos, which will be for the second time today on the big group a world junior deadlift record attempt by no one else than Simon Sheehan from Australia. The Aussie looking fired up. He looked really confident at the end of the second round. He said to his coach, "Load it. I'm going to destroy it." And you know what? I can believe this. That looked really easy. Try to chip the record from Jonathan Lewis from the GB. This is now Simon Sheehan from Australia facing his destiny. All the crowd is on his feet. He's going for that. Oh, that was so close. But what a great end of session. Huge congratulations to him, putting on such a show. And he was really able to lift it today. 325 was really easy. But still, that will end our session. Barak Spirer from Israel will be the heaviest deadlifter at 335, followed by Eric Nemec, 312.5, followed by Jorge Marroquin at 312.5 as well. On total, we will have leading the pack at the end of the big group, Franco Thomas from Canada at 772.5. He will be followed by Jakob Nielsen, at 767.5, and by Jesse Van Morik. Once again, reminder to all of you, in a little bit less than an hour, we will have the A group, the 93s and the 105s, a huge show about to come. Please make sure you'll be there in 50 minutes, and we will see you then.